drives me out of my mind. Think I'm crazy, well maybe you're right. Spend the night with me, everything goes. Want to fucking get out of these clothes. Oh, I'm gonna treat you right. Oh, I'm gonna treat you right.
Alrighty. Oh, whoops. Alrighty, and we back. Alrighty, cool. So we're back. Gonna be playing some more OP12. I did make a couple tweaks to the Nami deck offline. They're doing some research. Turns out that with searchers in general, looks like the sweet spot for a searcher that looks at 5 cards to hit 80% of the time is 13 cards, I believe it was. So we didn't really need the Neko Mumushi. And right now we have 8, 12, 15 targets, which is perfectly fine. With that, I had upped the Jozu one, but I decided to up the pudding because I kept missing out on it in some matches that I needed it. And then we also upped the Odin by 1 as well. So yeah, that is the changes that were made, and that's kind of where we are right now. So with that being said, go ahead and prep a game. And see how things go. Oh, I did want to make one more tweak to for Shank specifically. I'm very torn between Dragon and Whitebeard. So we'll see. We'll see. What other decks might we play? GP, I think listless is fine for now. And then, yeah. So I guess we'll start with some Nami games. Do I still want the old Nami list, though? I don't think I want this. I think we're going to be sticking with Wano. And yeah. Alright, we got our code. A buggy. I actually have not faced a buggy yet. Looks like we're going second. I'm gonna mulligan. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I actually have not played a buggy yet. Two Dawn. Do I want to grab? Just gonna attach a Dawn and pass. Looks like Buggy might have a favored matchup into us. We'll see how this goes. Take the first. Okay, I got a draw. Slave arrow is always pretty good. Curious if the Mihawk, I forget if it's just draw or I don't know if it's just removed from field or if it's just KO. That's what I don't remember. Removed from the field, okay. So that is kind of trouble. That is trouble. So this card's gonna give me issues right here. Trash one card in your hand instead. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we get a searcher, so we can heal with that next turn. Or we can just play out Odin. Okay, that doesn't affect us at all. They cheated out everything though, so that is annoying. Maybe we can get a free block. Luckily, Odin can't be removed, right? Yeah, he can't be removed by, or bottom decked by Boogie, so that's actually pretty huge. Okay, that's actually interesting. See if they give two cards or not. They do. Since when is that a card? Interesting. Did not know Boogie got new cards in 12. So this might get bottom decked right here. They only have 3 cards in hand. We could literally turn the game around this turn. They send Teach back. That's fine. That's an extra counter for us. They don't. So trash both. Go 10. And then I can swing 11 twice. We might be able to remove both. We'll see. Okay, so they save that. Get a draw card. This is going to be a pretty close game. No lie. They only have 3 swings. We can get ourselves to 7K. Doesn't matter that this can't attack. We're just using it so Odin. We have a target for Odin. Okay, we should be able to win now. I think we should be able to win now. So the question is, do I go 7? I could play this safe, I think, and win next turn. Because you can only swing once, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make it so I can just win next turn. So say I put 1 on Nami, 2 for Hiyori. Yeah, I should be able to. I don't really need one on Nami either. Can I just go for it too, though? I go 9. I think I just played safe. Either give us 2 cards and we take it out anyways, or we just win next turn. I have a Nojiko in hand if needed. It's getting kinda heavy. Thankfully, this promo boogie can't swing on us. Okay. Swing once. And we should be able to win next turn. He also tried bottom decking and sacrifice 2 cards. Okay, that does nothing. Still not a blocker. If he wants to cheat out another one, he sacrifices a card. They're down to 3 cards again. They want us to bottom deck. We can just do that. I mean, that doesn't bother us. We can just do this. Okay, they do play a blocker. So even with a blocker, if they want to save this, it'll cost them a card, and then we'll just have easy swings into life. Correct? Yeah, they have to trash a card in hand. So this will give us our second swing with Odin. Either trash a card or we get the blocker out and they get an extra 2k. So they trash a card. So we can just swing 7. Swing another 7. Now we can just go all out with Odin. Swing 12, bring back Nojiko, swing 12 again. And we beat Buggy. GG's. That is supposed to not be a favorable matchup for us at all. Let's see. Buggy into Nami is supposed to have a 60% chance of winning, so we turned that out. Not bad, not bad. 1.3. Alrighty. I think the only reason we're able to turn that around is because we got Odin down. Odin was able to clear the board and get rid of the Mihawk. And then we were able to heal up with the Momo. Actually, that bought us some time too. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. We'll see who we get next. I think the changes that we made since last night, I think those are actually pretty solid changes. Yeah, we're facing a Zoro. Against Zoro specifically, I'm pretty sure we want to go first. I think we want to go first. And I will keep this hand. This hand's actually pretty decent. Okay, attach a Dawn just in case. I think we're taking the first swing anyways. Oh yeah, they can't swing there. So we can just swing 8. Take. Am I ever going to play Kiku? I think I am going to play Kiku. So we will give up a... I'm going to give up a kid. Stay healthy. Then we're going to play Kiku, swing 5. And then we'll have Jozu the turn after. Slave Arrow is also very good in this matchup. Probably going to give up 1 Jozu if he tries to swing with this character. Oh, I swing 7 anyways. Take the first. We're not gonna get the proc, are we? Yeah, we're not. Guess Kiku was the wrong move then. I forgot about the whole life thing. Do you want to save it? I don't think we can. Yeah, so we should have played Nojiko last turn instead of Kiku, and then played Kiku the following turn once we got their life down to 3. That would have been a lot better. 7, 8, 9. This is going to take too many cards, so we're just going to let it go. Oh, that misplay was actually pretty big. Okay. Yeah, we should have did this instead of the Kiku last turn. That was unfortunate. They get the Tashigi. Yeah, this kind of screwed up our entire plan. Okay. I don't want him to search. I might be taking this one. Another pudding. Then they restand. Damn, they're seeing every card. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough. That misplay at the beginning actually cost us our entire game plan. Plus, they just kept swinging nines. Okay, so next time we play Zara, we should have a game plan. This should get us a draw. Not what we were looking for, though. Pretty sure it's just GG's. Yeah, it's just GG's. So we should have waited to do the Kiku until the following turn. I need to remember that it's 3 lives. 3 lives that the trigger activates, and we need to find Kumas against that matchup too. We need to make it so we have a board that he doesn't want to get rid of. So Kumas, Kikanojos, all that should be pretty good. Katakuri. I actually don't know how we do in this matchup. We'll keep. Okay, they put out a pudding. This goes to 7, right? We'll take the first one. Next turn we can play Kuma. Luckily we can send this back too. So it's actually pretty huge. We can find a pudding. That'd be a nuts combo right there. Nojiko pudding swing 6 would be really good. Would be really good. Oh, if we could find a pudding, this will be huge. We'll get rid of the Nojiko. Pudding. Pudding would be absolutely massive. Red rock doesn't really help. Get a blocker as well. Jozu might be better. Develop a bigger body. We changed the number of puddings in our deck to 4, so hopefully we see one soon. Maybe I start mulliganing for puddings and Nojikos. Because we have a searcher. We do have a searcher to find all our Wano stuff. Eight, they're probably playing the Katakuri blocker. Okay, they're playing it first. I'm gonna use the Mama. So we're gonna bottom deck it. Swing 7/7. Leave one up? Nah, do I need to leave one up? I don't think we need to leave one up. Try and get the blocker out of the way. We can get rid of one kid for this turn, and then we can either play Kid or Kuma, leave one up or Slave Era. Oh, where are puddings at? That is the question. Okay, another Katakuri. Okay. Cheating one out for 2 is pretty nuts. That is a gross play for sure. Okay, so now I'm looking at Nojiko Kuma and leaving one for Slave Arrow. Gonna Nojiko the Parasparrow. Do I care more about the Nojikos? I think more about the Nojikos. Wait. Oh. God damn. I keep forgetting that it powers up an additional 1,000. That was a misplay. I could have easily just given the 2K. That animation's so delayed. I always forget. I at least make that mistake every time I play Katakuri once. That sucks. That actually sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. He's just gonna block this, but we want to attach a Dawn anyway, Soul Swing. Damn, we could add 2 swings this turn. That could cost us. That could cost us. Okay, they block. We can dish the Kikanojo. We might take one. Because we're at 4, yeah, we might take one. What's this one do? Rush on opponent's attack once per turn, -5 Dawn. Declare cost, reveal 1 card from the top of your opponent's deck. Not this time. Do we want to take this? That's the question. I think I do. There's the pudding. It's a little late. A little fucking late. Hmm. I think we are going to go with Kid this turn. I was debating searching with Yamato to find an Odin, but I think it's going to be too late by the time he gets out. You have a decent amount of counter. I'm going to leave one up for a Slave Arrow as well. I still have to give 1k. They free block. We are going to get rid of probably just a Nojiko. They want to swing into the Kuma, that's fine. Probably going to try and protect the Kid. Do we ever need pudding? 7? I don't know if we were worrying about 7. Linlin. This is looking pretty bad. They put the Kuma in our life as well. I'm going to get rid of the Yamato Searcher. Give a 2k. Do they swing 12 and a 9? We can protect it. We can. The fact that they can just stand everything up is pretty nuts, not gonna lie. I wish I could play another Kuma, but we can't. So I think we just go 9-9 to be honest. Hopefully they don't have another Katakuri. Oh, I wish I left one for Slave Arrow now. I guess I could have swung 9 with... Okay, next time I know to swing with Kid if I'm doing 9-9 first, so then we can change up the Dawn if needed. Okay, 2 2Ks and a... Okay. Maybe I should have got rid of the Slave Arrow. We'll see. I don't think they ever go for life. Unless they have another rush. Fortunately, I think I do get rid of the Slave Arrow here. They have another Katakuri, that sucks. That does suck. Give a 1. So we can get to 11, 12, 13. That uses like all our cards though. Do they have a 1-cost blocker? They do. So maybe we need the Nojiko and we give up these 3. Don't know if this is correct. Red Rock's actually pretty huge. And that was a pretty huge top deck. One Dawn. They can't run Gum Gum. I'm trying to think of what other events they might have. That was interesting. That was interesting. Do we ever leave Dawn up for... Do we ever die? There's a chance. Maybe I leave 1 Dawn up just in case and try and go for game next turn. How many Katakuri have they seen? Oops. I bottom deck 2 of them. I think they're pretty bricked considering what just happened last turn. So she went -5. What just happened? Did they just blind guess? I guess they had a blind guess what was on top of our deck. They were crazy bricked up, but we'll take it. That was a really weird game. That was a really weird game. That guy was a 17, a 1.7. Yeah, I'm starting to feel good with this Nami deck, no lie. I think the list is performing pretty well. Luffy. Okay, so if they don't see stage, we're in business. If they see stage, we're going to be slightly delayed in putting their stuff back, but I'm pretty sure we go second. This is actually a pretty decent hand. We need to see Nojiko's though. This could chain in some really good stuff. Exactly like this. Maybe we wanted to grab Odin. Okay, so they Nami search. We could just Red Rock the first Sanji. We could Red Rock a couple of them that come up. And we have, okay, we got moves. We got moves. What did they search up? They got a Frankie. I mean, they always take this swing, right? Put a Kikanojo up top, draw another card. Swing 6, they take. So now if Kikanojo comes out, we're pretty solid. Take another Kikanojo, I guess. And then we can use it just to ditch for health. We got a lot of bricks though, I will say that. Kind of bricked up. I think it's more important just to get rid of this, right? If only we had a Nojiko. That would have been nice. Okay, we can bottom deck that one as well. It's fine. We do not have counter for this. I don't think we need pudding. And we're probably going to take this one, bring out our Ikanojo we set up before. So we will red rock this again. Do I want to get rid of this? Dude, our hand is bricked up. Luckily we can heal. Next turn we could double heal with these Yamatos. We can put up 2 blockers and double heal. Which I might do. I'm gonna swing at the Frankie. Oh, this is tough. I'm just gonna swing 6, just in case I get a slave arrow, I guess. Probably gonna get rid of one of these kids. Okay. So next turn I think we are going to be double blockering up. What can they play for 4? What did they find with that? They found a Gum Gum Giant. We need to find an Odin. Fortunately I cannot counter this since we have no counter in our hand whatsoever. That's fine. Legit think swing 6. This is the only, like, this is crazy bricked up. Like, how? Okay, so now we're back up to 3 health with 2 blockers, which is freaking nuts. Fortunately, we couldn't put a Dawn on leader. I wasn't able to get this teach down earlier. And we haven't found Nojikos either. Like, our main source of removal for this deck, we haven't been able to find. Take one. Do this. Oh. She's a 1k. Oh, that was my bad. For some reason, I thought this Yamato was a 2k. All right. What do we want to do here? Do we go life or do we go for Zoro? We have a good amount of counter. Say Robin block. They don't minus Dawn. Oh, we see the Odin a little too late. We're not gonna have time to play him. Okay. So do we have enough counter to get out of this is the question. I think we do, to be honest. Being a 7K is, oof, it's tough. So if he swings all of this, what is it? 6, 10? We can get out of a 10. Can he get more? He can get more though, right? Yeah, he can get more. As long as he doesn't see a blocker, we just kid it and we swing everything in the face. And then I think it's GG's. Okay, they swing into our guy. Over countered. That means they don't have a 1K. We swing 6 again. That's a gum gum. And now we're going to swing 10. It's going to be either they have it or they don't. They have the other gum gum. And they found a 2K. Hate to see it. That doesn't help us. That helps us a little bit. Literally came down to them having 2 gum gums in hand. That sucks. And now it's GG. So it was close. It was close. He just found the right cards. GG. Double gum gum for the win. That was unfortunate. When they have the gum gum, they have the gum gum. Not much you can do. Plus, we didn't see any of our... If we saw Nojiko's that game, we could have sent back a lot of stuff to their hand. So anything cheated out by Luffy Taro could have just been sent back. Resulting in less swings into us because they can't cheat out 2 characters at once. Bonnie. I think we want to go second in a Bonnie. This could be fine. We'll search. I'm gonna take another Odin. Uroge. Double searcher is annoying. They find a Cavendish and they find an Uroge. We're not going to be able to swing life. So it's kind of pointless putting this into our life. Fortunately, I think we're going to have a really slow play this turn. So we're going to go 5. I mean, I guess I could... Nah, there's no point. I'll save the Hiyori for something else. Sure. So there's Cavendish. Send it back. Do I want to put this just to get the draw? There's no point. Okay, sure. Another Cavendish. How do we want to go about this? I could sling. So we're going to play 2 for Nojiko, 4 for Kikinojo. We can sling 7 to start. Okay. We're gonna Nojiko. And honestly, so I get the draw. I might do the Hiyori play now. Okay, cool. And honestly, I'll play the Teach too. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. This gets us a Nojiko, right? Dude, I run 4 pudding and I feel like I rarely see it. Sucks. How do we want to do this? I think I want to play out Odin. So that leaves us with 3 left. We can swing 2 more. It's kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. They rested Teach. That's interesting choice. So now he can swing big again. Eat some more cards out of their hand. They block, give us a 1k. That's fine. That's fine. So that's gonna go there, sure. We're on 10 Dawn where we really don't need it anymore. Ooh, this could be bad. This actually sucks. I should have left one open for Slave Arrow. I should have definitely left one open for Slave Arrow. We're gonna get punished for this. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Nah, that sucks a lot. We'll take the life. Sure. They leave that out, though. Interesting. We have a red rock. They take it. They're really relying on this Mihawk, I think. That's kind of annoying, though. Stay. Okay. Do we just get rid of them? Oh, we can't get rid of the Mihawk right now. That sucks. I mean, if we get rid of the Tashigi, we can also get rid of... So we're going to lose a life. We'll have 2 life, but we'll get rid of these 2 cards. And then we can Slave Arrow to bring back the Hiyori. That might be our best chance right now. Get another 2K. Get rid of that. Patch 1. Leave Dawn open for Slave Arrow. Nojiko could be good as well. If they play a blocker, Nojiko could be really good. Nojiko could be clutch. Yeah, so Nojiko could be clutch for that. If I take the first one, I think we should be able to get out of the other swings. I think we should be able to get out of the other swings. I want to save the Nojiko if possible. We can get out of a 13. So they swing 10 at us and then 11. I'm taking this first one. He goes for kid, then I protect it. That would be a 9. He is going 12. That was not the right amount to go for. Double blocker sucks. Double blocker sucks a lot. Having enough for double blocker fucking sucked. We're definitely gonna rest our face after this. This gives me 9-10. I think that's our best chance. Hopefully they're bricked up. Please be bricked up. Got rid of a lot of cards there. We're out of luck, I think. Yeah, we just lose. Double blocker. They're kind of close. What is this matchup for us? Bonnie. Okay, so Bonnie's a losing matchup. That was pretty close for a losing matchup. I'll take that. It makes me think, though, where's our deck? Do I want to add any of the law blockers? Sometimes these guys are just mad annoying. I could potentially add 2 law blockers. This gives us how many targets? This is 6. 6, 10, 13. 6, 10, 13 targets for Yamato. Which, if I remember correctly, to Momo or not to Momo? Let's see. Result. Effects that look at 5 cards need at least 13 hits to hit 80% of the time on the search. So we need 13 hits, which I think we have, right? This is 6, 10, 13. So 80% of the time our searchers should hit, and this gives us 2 chump blockers we can just toss out, which could be really good. Let's try it. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, we got our next game. Ooh, purple Luffy. So we got blue, purple Luffy. Forget if I want to go first or second in this. I think first, so we can be more aggressive with our swings. And I will keep this, and hopefully with the Yamato we find a Odin. First attempt at searching since removing 2 targets, we whiff. Go like that. That kind of sucks. So we had a 20% chance to not brick, and we did. So we're going to set up our Hiyori. Just swing 6. We have another searcher. Got 2 red rocks. Got a Momo we can use to put our searcher into life. So we're going to take the swing, put the searcher into life, and then swing with the Hiyori we get. Depending on how many Dawn they have up, though. Swinging 6, we'll take it so we can get the Hiyori, or Kikinoju. Okay. One second. Just trying to get the next song. I don't know what I want to play next, though. Let's try this. So we'll swing 6. Ooh. Do I want to be more aggressive or nah? I mean, we have the Odin for next turn anyways. I don't need to be too aggressive. Interesting. I did not know they still ran that. God thread. Alright, sure. I mean, we're gonna make him swing this. I mean, at that point, I'll just protect it, right? No way they protect this. Yeah, that's what I thought. If they event here, I'm real happy. Okay, 1k, that's fine. Toss out a Rodin. So the Mihawk, they can't get rid of the Odin. I will just get rid of these two cards probably. I only have one card in hand, but it's fine. So they get a Gum Gum Giant. Don't like seeing that. We'll take Rush Luffy. This goes back to our hand, I guess. We can't really deal with this, huh? We're only at 9 Dawn. We can play out a Law Blocker. We can search too. So we need to save 3, 4. Gives us this much. One's gonna go on Nami. We have 4, so we can Yamato search. Ever since we decreased our count by 2, we have whipped twice. I'm not sure if I'm getting really unlucky or what. But 13 does not seem like it's it. Swing 6. Okay, that's good to see. So we're going to play out a Law so we can do this. Do we want to go face twice or do we want to go for this Luffy? Probably this Luffy, because that could just get rid of our Law Blocker. They Gum it. That's fine. We can just bring it back. It's gone, and then we play the Law Blocker. Next turn, we probably got a Red Rock. So we'll Red Rock whatever they play out, and then swing Odin twice again. We're going to give a Kikanoja Sanji into Mihawk, so we're going to get rid of probably a Pudding and a Red Hawk. So we are going to Red Hawk the Mihawk. Gonna swing 6 again. And then we're gonna swing 8 twice. Give us a 2k. Give us a Gum Gum. That's 3 Gum Gums right there. And a Red Hawk gone. Okay. Swing it again. Not bad. Feel like we're in a pretty good position. That was only 2 Gum Gum Giants. I think we're in a decent position. We could heal next turn with a Momo. We could go Yamato Momo. And then swing again, get an extra blocker for our Odin. be 6 from Nami, 2 8 swings again. Get Yamato into life after searching, and then we have Momo and Law as a blocker. So that Luffy's going to get rid of our Law. So we need to protect against potentially a 11k swing, which is just 2 2ks, which we have right there. We'll probably be going down to 0, but if he wants to get rid of this Luffy, he probably needs to attach. Do I want to do this? No, I'm not going to be able to protect my face anyways. I mean, I can just do... I don't want to do the Law. I'll do the pudding. I'm just going straight for life. I mean, I could double 2k. What are the chances they have the last Gum Gum Giant? I'm going to swing 6 first, then we'll see what we want to do. I think we just go for it. Swing big twice. One, 2, 7 Dawn. Yeah, we don't have enough to do for 7. I could get 2 life with 1 blocker. And then just swing big with the Odin. And then they have to get through. I don't know if that's worth it. So we would have 1 blocker, 2 life. 3 swings, potentially 4. With only this much counter. Depending what we get off the Yamato. Could probably find a Hiyori off the Yamato. So we'd have a 2k, 1k, 1k with a Law blocker. Law gets me to 7. We can protect potentially 9, 10, 11k. But they're splitting Dawn, right? I think I just go for it. We could have played a safe route, but... Oh, wait, no, I can't do this, though. Oh, I did F up. I forgot I need to re-swing, right? We did F up. I forgot I needed another guy. Alright, we'll swing into Luffy. I always forget one thing. I should have played the Law blocker out. They had the Gum Gum anyways, and a Gear 2. Okay, so they would have been able to counter out, but this sucks. And we did get the Hiyori like we thought we would. Damn. We should have done the safe play. Depending on what's in our life, too. We haven't seen any slave arrows yet. I run 3 of them. It could be a slave arrow that could save us. I think there's a chance. A very slim chance. If this is slave arrow, that's our only chance. Unfortunately, this is going back to my hand, unless he makes a mistake and swings with something else first. No, he doesn't. So he can get to 7. 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Damn. And yeah, that's GG's. That is GG's. Oh, we should have done the save play. We could have been pretty set. I always forget something. I think I like 15 more. I think the blocker is decent though. So when I was running 15, there was no whiffs. As soon as I brought it down to 13, we whiffed twice last game. But the thing is, like, I'm not sure if you ever seen this. Someone did this analysis a while back, 2023, which looks into searchers and kind of the percentages. So for cards that look at 5, which is our Yamato, you need at least 13 hits to hit 80% of the time on your searches. 80%, but we whiffed twice last game. So I'm not sure if that was just like unlucky or what. Maybe I'll try one more game, see how the searchers go. And if we whiff again, then I'm just gonna get rid of these wall blockers. I feel like I don't use this teach much though as well. Hold up. Maybe just run 2 teach. If I run 2 teach. Maybe go up a Kikanojo. 80%? You think 80%'s bad? I feel like that's not bad at all. I'll be fine with 80%. We'll try this. Yeah, I think I'd be fine with that. If it was just once or it breaks, I think that's fine. I'll take my chances on 80. If it was like 60, then I wouldn't be down. 80%, I feel like that is pretty good. Plus, we're boosting it up a little bit over 80 because we're adding one more card. We're adding 14. I just don't know if I want another Momo or Kiku. I think Momo. Are there any trigger cards? What other trigger cards are there for Wano? Play this card. Yeah, okay. We'll try this out. I think having a blocker at some points, like that law blocker, is really good into some matchups. Oh, alright, we got our game. Katakuri. Katakuri. Maybe second? Katakuri is usually pretty aggressive, right? One in every 20 games you'll double with the searcher. Well, that was last game. That was last game. Interesting. We are bricked up. Another one. This dude really wants me to, guess we'll take this. Sure. 6. Don't really want to do just 6. I guess I could have played the Kiku first, but I didn't want it to get KO'd. Get rid of a Noden. Okay, that's fair. Gonna probably play a Kuma. Might not do the Kuma. Might do this. Swing first. Okay, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Next turn's either gonna be maybe Kuma. It depends. Kuma or Odin. Nine. This is probably gonna be a what, kid? Sorry, Kikinojo is just gonna go. I might regret that. Eustace Kid. It's not Eustace Kid. Okay. Now I'm thinking honestly, we play out the Odin. I see people in subreddit say they want locals with X deck. I'm just like, how? Which deck? Which deck are they talking about? Okay. They are really low on counter. This guy's saying he won locals with Blue Black Usopp beating Katakuri, Shanks, Bonnie. Shanks? Bonnie and Blackbeard? That's actually crazy. Yeah. That's actually nuts. Sure. That kind of hurts. Oh, this makes it better though. Shanks already is like 2080. Yeah, it is. That's pretty nuts. Do I want to leave Dawn up for Slave Arrow? We're in that awkward situation again where we don't have enough Dawn to put on Nami. Okay. Down to 2 cards. So it depends if they can get rid of our Odin. Oh yeah, and isn't Usopp like heavily relying on on-plays too? So Blackbeard's pretty bad. Purple Kata, maybe it's okay. I'm not sure. And then Bonnie, I feel like wouldn't be that great. Um, Bonnie's bad too. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. This is interesting. I don't know if you just got super lucky or the opponents were sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very steep hill to climb. Does yellow have any way to get rid of, or does this the Zeus? Zeus could get rid of my blocker. And Nami, so they have ways. They have ways. I only have 6. Oh yeah. I wish I could heal. Do I search for a Momonosuke maybe? I think I searched for a Momonosuke. Oh, we bricked again. All right. The laws are going. The laws are going. That sucks. It's 80% though. Like when you think about it, 80% isn't actually bad. Okay, so they have the 2K for that. Hmm. Having 80 crit, you know you're missing every crit. I'd say that if it was 60. 60, I would assume that. 80, I feel like you have a decent chance. It's 80. That's literally 8/10. Out of 10 tries, you hit 8 times. Out of 5 tries, you hit 4. Get rid of 1 Nojiko. What do they play for 9? If I give up these 2, this brings me to 11, 12. I have to, I'm gonna do it this one. Oh! We fucked up. It's a 2 cost. That sucks. Alrighty. It's a 2 cost. Learning from our mistakes slowly and surely. Think if we can get a Momo here, we get a Hiyori. Momo would have been clutch. So I can go 7, 7, 8, 8. 7, 7, 8, 8. Double 1 Tundra. So if that 7 went through, maybe this 7 goes through. And then maybe double 8s go through. Oh. They would have had it anyways. Right? 8, 10. No, they had enough. They had enough to get out of it regardless. But yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Getting rid of the law blockers. Honestly, I'm gonna add another teach. And I'm gonna add another Kiku. We're going back to what we had before. Good Nojo. This is 15 targets, right? 8, 12, 15. Yeah, 15 felt good before. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright. Hopefully our searchers are a little bit more consistent now. Sanji. Sanji, we want to see our Odin. We have our Odin and we have Pudding. I'll keep this. This guy's 2 bill. 2 bill. Boof burst. Touch 1. We don't really have a target for Momo right now. Does this also draw a card? It does draw a card. Okay. I think we're gonna Pudding. Trash a Gum Gum. The heck? We might not Pudding now. It's not that crazy. Uh, we'll do it. We'll drop the Pudding. For One Piece? I do. I watch the anime, but I don't. He putting me back. I watch the anime, but I don't read the manga. Nice, nice, nice. We need to find Odin again. We don't. We find a Kiku. That's searcher hit. Okay, the searcher hit. Get a Zeus. Put this into our life. Probably gonna play Kuma next turn. Leave Dawn up for a Slave Arrow. I'm excited for this weekend's episode. Oh, here we go, Kirby. All right, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. I mean, that's just a free block. I feel like 80% is pretty solid. Solid number. God, the Dodgers lost on a walk-off. That's freaking terrible. Copium. Wait, what just happened to... Oh, yeah, okay. Should have remembered that's a thing. 4 costs don't exist against this deck. We'll take... Ooh, we find the Odin. Goodbye. I don't think we need the Pudding. Red Rock does nothing. Pudding or Teach? I'll do Teach. Now I'll get rid of pudding. I kind of just want to swing into this. But they have a dawn open. A gum gum. I really want to swing this. But I won't. If I take a life for Yamato, I can bring back Momonosuke for counter, and then I could play them both, put them back into life, and then still swing twice with Odin. That seems pretty good. They just added a bunch of cards. Hold up. We don't know any of the cards they added. Oh, Jozu. Interesting. We'll do that. I'm probably taking one hit. Potentially two if they leave no dawn open. This is definitely for Hell's Judgment, I would assume. I need to remember that Slave Arrow only picks up a 2-cost or higher. Ooh, how do I want to do this? I could play Kuma, get an extra life. That's 6. Then he doesn't get to swing. He'll only swing 8 twice. That doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem great. When do we get the promo? I feel like I complain about this every time. Okay. So 9 dawn to work with. I could swing 12. Swinging 2 12s into these Sanji? Is that better? Would I play out a Kuma, swing a 10, and leave one to bring Kuma back? This is tough. 12. How many? They haven't used any like gums. They have one gum, one concussor in the trash. No, two concussors in the trash. So they definitely have enough counter to deal with these. So I think I just play more defensive. We bricked again. That sucks. That does nothing for us. The gum. Okay. The infinite event. So there's 3 gums in there. Okay. 3 gums, 2 concussors. Interesting. We can keep cycling this into our life if we bring this back. Okay, let's see this. Copy text. A 50 card deck, still looking top 5 cards. Formula says 50 minus T. For which searcher is this? So is this a searcher that sees 5 cards? 5 cards, I'm saying, right? These 5 cards? Oh, he went for a guy. They'll take their entire turn. Hit 9k, the game's usually over before that. Huh? Well, first for everything. They have 24 cards in their trash. I'm gonna take this first one. Not gonna lie, I wish I had some of the rush momos. I feel like some of the rush momos would be good in some matchups. Because I've got no form of rush in this deck, and that could be pretty handy. Or those Dofis. But I think that momos would be more consistent and rush Momo or Luffy, yeah. I might look into that. I think this is just cooked. Damn, the searcher has not been doing me too hot. I've not been finding good stuff. They gotta run out of gums at some point. Concussor. Yes, GG's. Yeah, I think I should add a rush card. Blocker. I mean, that's just GG's. Swing it all at me. Huh? Why 7? I mean, it doesn't matter, but why 7? They had the last giant as well. That's crazy. GG. Alright, take a look at the deck list. I think we should add some rush. Momo. This one. Just the question is how many and for what card? We are on so many bricks though. Holy. Let me get rid of one teach. Wano cards are bricks. They definitely are bricks. Yeah, this pressure would be pretty good with Odin for 6. Gives me enough to play the Rano card and then also do something else. Two's probably fine. Probably not. I feel like I never have enough time to play them anyways. So that could be a good shout. What we really want to see is our Odins over everything. So how many targets is this? 4, 8, 12, 15, 17 targets. Well, it's 2 given Dawn, right? I mean, usually we play Odin ahead of time though, right? 6. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Maybe I just do the Luffy then. Stick with the 15. Add 2 Luffys. 4, 8, 12, 15. 2 Luffy's. But this doesn't work with the Odin as well. We ever had Ace? It's OP13. 13. Look up to one life card from the top of your opponent's areas. Put it to the top or bottom of the life area. Then if you have less life than your opponent, this character gains rush. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe Ace. It's only if you have 2 or less life, though. And sometimes we have way more than 2. Rush Odin, Reswing. Isn't that good? The Dawn on Odin. Do we ever add Kuzan just for shits and gigs? This card kills me whenever I play Kuzan. It always freezes the Odin and then it's just never swing him. Which is why I want to add Rush. Oh, that's true. That is true. That is also true. Bow is definitely better. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. The options aren't great regardless. Maybe I do just go with Momo as an alternate for Odin. So if I can't Odin, then we can do some kind of combo with Momo to get swings in. So it won't be like an in conjunction thing. It'll be kind of like we see one, not the other. Or if we need a rusher for a situation, then we have Momo. It seems bad. 8 cost rush. And Dofi. From OP12, this one. Go Flamingo. That's only 2 or less life too, though. Blue Dofi. Do you say it's just... Do you say it's an 8 cost basically because you have to return the 2 Dawn? Because you could put like 2 Dawn on your like leader or another character and then use that as well. So it's like a plus 1k for free if you assign your Dawn elsewhere. Yeah, yeah. But you are making the most of that 8 Dawn. Yeah, I'm not sure. We could try it out. This could be a really good card once this comes out next set. Being able to draw 2 cards and then give arrested. This would be pretty solid. Yeah, we'll try it out. Where's our game? There it is. Private host. Did I choose the right deck? I actually don't know if I chose the right deck or not. We did. We want to go first. They got first. Dude, I face this guy so often. Putting. Searcher hits. Probably like that. Oh, does it really? Did not know that. Did not know that. Can swing 6/6. Sure. Okay. Hmm. Do I ever just send back the... Send it back pudding? I'm being a shithead. Is this worth doing pudding for? Or is it just a Nojiko swing? You can either send this back, swing 9. So if this is a geared 2, they would need to give up an extra card. Or we could just send it back and pudding. It's Boggo Ramp. I mean, regardless if it's Bogwa, they're still not at the threshold, right? Okay, we'll just pudding. Two lives of threshold, right? But doesn't that really only matter if they're at 7 for the swing? Like if they're at 6, then it's still doesn't change much. I'm gonna take this. Mihawk turn, that's true. That's true. I think we just go 6/6 and then play out Odin. Okay. It's funny how we run 2 of these and we found both in our first game, just chilling in our hand, breaking us up. It could be relevant though. Could be like a Nojiko, give 2 to leader, swing 7, give the rest, or you know, give the rest of this. For Nosuke. So pudding's gonna be pretty nice. Dofi. I hate this combo. This combo's rough. Jozu into pudding. That's actually pretty saucy. That is a good call. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Do I ever swing Kiku, play out Momo, put Kiku to life, double swing Odin, and just not worry about this on board? Then we have a blocker. So we can swing Kiku for 6, play Momo out for 5, get another life. If they swing into us, we get another Kiku back. Or one's gonna go on Nami. Our Odin gets to swing twice, and then we get Nojiko back to our hand. Is that worth it? That might be. No extra dawn, yeah. So if we can survive keeping this alive, we have a pretty decent chance. They used a lot of cards that turn. Nice, and we draw. Okay, I liked how that turn kind of happened. If they Nami, we can Nojiko it. Hopefully they don't have too many blockers. We could potentially pudding Nojiko, or Nojiko pudding. And then swing twice again. This card staying up sucks though. Dude, I hate how this deck's becoming so popular again. Oh, it's so sad. Now back. Hmm. Do we keep the pudding or do we keep the Nojiko? They got a gear too. I think I keep the pudding. Guess we keep nothing. I mean, we can get the pudding back here anyways, right? After a swing. Kind of wish I let this come out though. I might have been too defensive on the swings. Swinging twice with 15. I don't want to see what I can bait out. Bill's Judgment. I kind of have to go for it. Do I have to go for it, though? I don't really have to go for it, right? Can he kill me? I guess he could. Now that we swung this, we definitely have to go for it. Here, too. So that over counters again. Okay, so they're pretty bricked up. That works. Swing in the sixes first. Make them over counter. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You gotta take life sometimes. No, yeah, I definitely should have taken one life there. I should have definitely let the Kiko come out. That would have been so really useful. A mirror match? The frick? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I've never played this mirror, to be honest. It should be interesting. Warlord versus Wano? Yeah. Do I ever just like go extremely defensive and just protect the shit out of my life? We don't have it. It's true, we don't have our pudding. Should I be defensive? I don't know. I should have countered because then, yeah, that's why I should have countered because then we would have drew another card and it wouldn't have been as bad for pudding either. Yeah, there's our pudding. Mm-mm. I counter it. Oh, this feels so awkward. I'm not putting that. I should have swung more. Oh, I'm playing this really poorly right now. I'm playing this really poorly right now. Oh. Yeah. I should have definitely kept the searcher. Oh, God. We're getting completely outclassed. No, yeah. I should have started off countering heavy. So they didn't get the draws. and then that one made putting less desirable. I'm just, yeah, this game, I lost it after turn 2. I lost this game after turn 2. Oh boy. I just realized that when the mirror bow would go hard, being able to freeze the Odin, that would go pretty hard. That sucks. Yeah, this game's just over. It's over. GG. I played that really poorly. Played that very poorly. Luffy. Zoro. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe replacing the 6-cost momos with the boa. They usually take one. They counter. Play to Zoro. How much do I care about this Zoro? Blocker Momo play the Warlord Searcher instead. So it seems like they're searching for Sanji pudding. They don't have it. Mm. That is not Sanji pudding. I can't let that stay up, right? Okay, they finally find stage. They're gonna take another life. Um, do I want to keep my pudding? I don't think so. Kuma? Kuma better? Kuma or Odin? So that's 7, right? We have 3 left over, so one's going on Nami. Kiku. I think I'm going to play Odin. I don't think I die. We shall see. I mean, they could go really big on this, right? Maybe I die. No, I kind of wish I saved the pudding. That is a good question. He double swings this. Red Rock's pretty good. Oh. Interesting. A dead man's game, that kind of sucks. Because I'm kind of relying on the slave arrow, so I'm just gonna swing 8, I guess. Just let it go. Oh, they found it. Luna sucks, but I can just bring him back up. So it costs 3 down to put him back up. 1 potentially for slave arrow. I can swing 9, 10. Or I play Nojiko, play Kuma, swing 6 Anami, swing 8, leave 1 up for slave arrow. Put the Zora back in his hand. I like that better, I think, right? Oh wait, no. It would be 3 to stand him up, 2 for Nojiko. 2 for Nojiko, 3 to stand up. Leave 1 up for slave arrow. You swing 7, 8, 8, 9, 8, 9. Leave 1 up for that. Seven. I might just swing 8. just in case they dead mans again. What are the chances they run another Luna? We can send one Sanji Pudding back too, again with no G-Count. What's 3 for? Is it another Luna? Interesting. Hell's Judgment. Hmm. Dude, this sucks. Getting rid of those puddings I'm regretting now. How many Deadman's game has he used? 2. How many do they usually run? They usually run 2 or 3, right? Deadman's game? He's running Luna, I'm assuming it's 3. Plus they have Hell's Judgment. So I'll die to a Deadman's game. If I don't do this, they have potentially 2, but if they have the Luffy, then there's a bunch of swings into our guy. I think I have to... I don't think they run more than 2. If they run all this other stuff. There's Pudding. Rush Luffy sucks a lot. Damn, I feel like I played this really poorly. Ugh. That keeps us alive though, right? They had to swing more than that. Yeah, okay. No, I just swing 15, right? Holy. That was way too close. That was way too close. Flavor was so good. I'm not gonna lie. How many 2Ks do I have? 8. Get a 2 baby 5 maybe. Is there any Wano 2Ks? This card would be good. It's only a 1 though. I feel like getting more cards is nice. Vivi could go crazy too. Or Odin. Odin instead of what? Instead of the 2Ks? I feel like we never play the kid, to be honest. Little bodies to bounce back, yeah. Uh, Never do that. Or slave arrows. This card's so good, to be honest. It's honestly what keeps me alive. I'm down to try this. I'm debating on if 8 2Ks is too little. Okay, nice. We got the Odin. Okay. Five, six. Uh, we could pudding. I'm not swinging as well. Oh, no, it doesn't really matter if we pudding. I can still pudding though. Or I just play out Odin. Just play out Odin, and then next turn we'll see what we want to do. We might be taking a lot of swings though. Oh, we're gonna take a lot of swings, aren't we? Oh, damn. It was greedy playing Odin, I guess. Ah, this sucks. It feels bad. It's another Nami, probably. No, Sanji. Mm. Two for Nojiko. After we do some swings. So two's gonna be for Nojiko. We need 3 for restand 1. I can swing 888. Yeah, 888. Okay. Just went 8-0 at locals with Green Bonnie. Damn. Or your matchups. Spartan. That's pretty crazy though. That is pretty crazy. So Nojiko goes back to our hand regardless. Kuzan, Rayleigh, Shanks, and Red Luffy. Damn. Not bad. I'm surprised you beat the Shanks. Wasn't a great Shanks player. Gotcha. Still, congrats. Very close versus Kuzan. I topped that Cody twice. Damn. Hey man, it happens. It happens. Definitely happens. Do I swing 11? I just swing 11 face, I think. Okay, nice. A 2K is huge. How is Kuzan Bonnie matchup actually? I actually don't know who's favorite in that one. Kuzan Bonnie. Okay, but Bonnie is favorite in that one. Not bad though. Not bad. I didn't know Bonnie did that well into Rayleigh. That's pretty nice. That deck's hard. I'll put a Kiku. Quite difficult because you both want to get to 8 don't quite. Gotcha. Yeah, I figured the blocker's coming out. Do they just not swing the Luffy here? No, they do. I'm gonna take this. Oh. Oh, I'm always one short. 4 Dawn up. 4 Dawn up. I could definitely see how it would be hard though. If you're both rushing to 8 Dawn, if they go really wide and big, that's a pain in the ass. That is definitely a pain in the ass. God, this is so. They definitely have a Hell's Judgment. I'm definitely thinking they have a Hell's Judgment. We haven't seen a Red Rock this game either. This is where I would like to have those little laws. The little law blockers would be nice to just plug in there. I think I just have to go for it. See if they have enough for 12. Probably getting baited. What are the chances they don't have freaking events? Pretty much zero because this deck's like half events. Do I survive with the counter I have? I don't think so. This has to pull back a 2 cost too, right? Yeah, it does. Ah! I don't think I'm reswinging Odin. I chickened out. Chickened out. Okay. I want to see if I can survive with these two. So I might be pulling Odin back, honestly. We'll see. Depending if they swing face or not. They always have a shit ton of events. Yeah, the law blockers. The law blockers could be a good ad. It's just there's not enough space. But this guy's thinking a lot. I guess they're not confident if they have it or not. So he could send that back if we get Nojiko back. We know they have a giant. Maybe I should have just went for it. I don't know. The thing is, if I take that to let Kikanoju go out, he just sends it back to my hand. Oh, it's so awkward. I don't really have enough to counter. this now either. Maybe I should have just let him. Yeah, I should have probably just let him. Only 8. We can counter out of that. Five Dawn up? 5 Dawn up for what? I mean, regardless, this is going to be the last turn. So I'm not going to send it back with Nojiko. I'm just going to Zeus it. And then just go big, big. What is it? Probably like Bagua. We know they have a giant and Hell's Judgment. Or maybe they find multiple. They've used no events. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm going to pivot maybe to Yamato. Put Yamato into life. Get Momonosuke out there. So Nojiko. How much is this? That costs 8. Okay, we're going to pivot. We're going to pivot. Ugh. Swing 6. That's 8. This is an interesting game. And then we leave 1 up for Slave Arrow again. So they did the Gear 5. Play out Yamato. Probably take a 2K. Play out this. Send that to life. Pass. This has definitely been an interesting game. It's just, can we survive long enough where the events don't matter? They got a 2K. Okay. Oh, I hate facing blue purple Luffy. Counter that. If he Mihawks and I can't trash 2 cards, then he's just gone. And the way he's swinging makes me think he's going to Mihawk. So I'm actually going to block this. Was Mihawk the play they were trying to do? That is a question. Okay. Swing 8, stand it up for 3, play Nojiko, get rid of Nami. We don't have enough. So maybe it's just swing 8 twice, play Kuma. So 1 goes on Nami, 1 goes for Slave Arrow. Kuma is 6, right? And this is very interesting. So Nami swings 6. 1 for Slave Arrow. 1 for Kuma. We swing 10. 10 with Odin. Just hopefully gets rid of the Nami. There's Bagua. Eats 2 cards. Oh, we kind of have to get rid of the Zeus. Maybe that wasn't worth it. We'll see. Maybe I should have went for the double swing Odin. So he's going to be able to get rid of our Odin. But we have Nojiko to get rid of Nami. And then we can just swing big. Oh no, this has been a headache of a game. I need the Nojiko to get rid of the Nami. Maybe we get a lucky trigger. And there's a Kikanojo down there we can trigger out. Jozu. I don't know if they play for 8. I hate how this deck, blue-purple, basically became like leave up 20 Dawn just to... I mean, we can get rid of both. Leave up 20 Dawn to just play freaking events all the time. I think we just lose, unfortunately. I mean, we gave him 3k counter that just covers these swings. Yeah, we just lose for sure. We didn't see any other puddings too. So that's because we got rid of some early. Yeah, I wish I had pudding now. Wish I had pudding now. Good to know. This matchup, we need to have at least one pudding for this situation, and we also need to have Odin on board. If not, they have way too much open dawn and events to just stay alive like this. They get another Gum Gum Giant. So they have 2 Gum Gums in hand. I think it's GG's. I think it's GG's. I have to do this. If they have a rush card, it's over. Takuma? Nope. Eight. They could have another. Oh, they play Nami. Dude, look at their hand size. Freaking 11 cards in hand. This Nami's done work against me for sure. I don't think I have any outs. Yeah, I don't think I have any outs. Just split Dawn. 12-12. Yes, just GG's. Damn. We need a pudding for late game. And then they get out of this easy. GG. Look at that shit. Holy fuck. Like, this is gross. This is gross. God damn. That is so gross. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Let me check this deck list real quick. I want to see what I was running before. If anyone wants to see the deck list that we're currently running, this is it. Damn, the song's a throwback. I mean, we have decent mid-range. Maybe 3 of these is too much. I feel like I never play the Teach, to be honest. If we don't play the Teach... I don't know. Like, the Teach is nice every now and then, but I really don't play it that often, or I don't see it. Maybe it's because I don't see it. Maybe I tweak it back to what I had before. So before I was running 3 Teach, 3 Jozu, 3 of these, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. This is what I was running earlier today. I feel like it's a little more balanced. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this list, and then after this game, we might switch to a couple games of Shanks, and then we'll go from there. So let's see what we face. Sanji. This is not a good matchup for us. Sanji. That's Bonnie. Sanji is a 49% if we go second. We're going first, so it's 43% potentially. Those numbers aren't always true. Gonna mulligan. Getting searchers, nice. We have to take the Hiyori. Red Rock doesn't really do much in this. This might get sent away. If it doesn't by our third turn, then we'll just put it into life. Get another Momo. Is blue draw 2? It could be. I was actually thinking about putting that in because you could just keep cycling it back with either like Jozu or the Odin swings, and then when your hand's low, you could just keep replenishing your hand. So it definitely could be good. That card works as long as you have 5 or less cards in hand. So I could definitely see it as like a way to replenish your hand at the end of the game. Like if you saw last game, we had like no cards in hand, so it could have been good there too. I was thinking about potentially putting it in this one. Played in Zoro. Yeah, exactly. Zoro Sanji. It definitely helps. Definitely helps. Yeah, it might be worth considering. Maybe instead of Teach, I play that card instead. At the moment, this is a slightly different list than I feel like you see most Namis run because it's running the Wano package. Um, so there's a lot of Wano cards in here for that consistency, and like this helps you also add cards to hand besides just relying on people swinging into Kikunosho or your Kuma. So yeah, Odin's been a really solid card. If you can get him on board, one, he's like impossible to get off the field, and then you can cycle like cards like you said. So I can cycle Nojiko. If I play the Vivi, I could cycle Vivi. Yeah, I think he's a pretty solid addition to a lot of blue decks. Do I want to swing the blocker? I don't think so. But yeah, this is a lot of pressure with Odin. A lot of pressure. Right now, we need to see some bodies. Luckily, we have Yamato, so we can search. And what's nice about Odin, he can return any character, so it doesn't matter if it's like a one cost or whatever. If we can find a pudding, pudding could go hard here. Pudding could go really hard. I might take a swing to try and find a pudding. But I want to draw a card too on the swings with Odin, so I might counter out. We get Kid. Kid's also good. Kid helps us cycle. Hmm. I might Zeus this. Kumas. I wish I could grab that pudding. So we'll swing 6. And then we'll swing big with Odin. 2 10s. So this is at a 5. We'll swing 2 7s, I guess. Okay, nice. Down to 2 life. We got a crap ton of cards in hand. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we have a lot of counter if we need to protect. Get the Kiku. He swings us. We might double swing into it. Hmm. I want to see what happens with this first. Okay, they give it 2k. That's pretty big. I think I just swing big into it twice, honestly. Or we can go life. I don't think we're dying anytime soon. And it would take more counter. The only thing is I can't use Slave Arrow. Slave Arrow requires a 2 cost. If I play Nojiko out, leave 1 up, we can still swing 11 into 7, or 11 into 5 twice. I might do that. This just minuses a Dawn, right? It just minuses a Dawn. But just for the extra counter... Just for the extra counter. They got a Gum Gum. Did they use the Gum Gum here? Require Gum Gum and 2 cards. Double Gum Gum's crazy there. Holy. Who, me? Complex. Locals, I usually play Shanks, but I'm actually thinking about bringing this tomorrow to locals. I usually play Shanks or GP, but usually it's Shanks. But I'm starting to feel better with this deck, so I might try it out. The thing with my locals is there's always a Zoro player. Oh, Zoro, Rayleigh, sometimes a Buggy, GP, sometimes a Blackbeard too, actually. It's a good mix of meta and non-meta, I'd say. Bonnies, there's usually a decent amount of Bonnies. Actually, there's a lot of meta decks, yeah. I just feel like Shanks usually gives me the most balanced matchup. Taylor Swift? Then we should be able to counter out and save it. Unless they go like mega big into this. So we can go to 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can protect it. There's a lot of cards. I really hope this works out. I never die next turn, right? No, I never die next turn. They could block her up, though. Okay, here's my thoughts. I either just play out a Momo so I can swing twice, but that would only allow me to swing 9s. Or I play a Kid out to take the life draw card and then leave Odin up, but then he could just block her up. I haven't seen any of those blockers leave their hand yet. So if I did want to play the Momonosuke, I'll leave 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start with an AK swing. You think, kid? I shouldn't have swung the Odin then. I can maybe protect them. No, I probably can't protect them. Well, if I leave Odin out and I play Kid, they're gonna have to focus all their resources into taking Odin out, right? So to take this out, no, they're actually above him now. Ooh. That's 3 concussors. 2 giants. If I do Kid now, there's a good chance I lose them both. How bad is this gonna be if I just use this to stand them up? B5. Stand them up for 3, I can swing 7. They gum. That's 3 gums. 3 concussors, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they only have 1 of each. Oh, no. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. How do I cancel an action? I didn't want to add him to my life. This is tragic. This is tragic. Oh no. I didn't want to add him to my life. Dude. I can't cancel this, right? No, I can't cancel this. This is tragic. This is tragic. Oh, this is gonna suck so much. He's got 2 swings into us. God, that was literally the worst thing that could have happened. Literally the worst thing that could have happened. I think that cost us the game, or any chance of the game. I could bring him back, but it doesn't help much. God. That interaction's so shit. Oh, fuck. That sucks. We have no counter. Yeah, it's just GG's, right? I just have to split Dawn and maybe see if I can get there. Or is it better to go... Okay, so if I split Dawn... They have so many cards in hand. How many 2Ks? I don't even know how many 2Ks they run since it's mainly events. There's one 2K. This would be 10, 11. Is 10, 11 better, or is trashing a card swinging 8? Nah, that's not better. 10, 11 is probably better. God. That sucks. I just wanted to play the blocker out, so we had a blocker out next to Odin. And then I was going to swing big twice. Yeah. We got screwed. We got mega screwed. This is straight up 10. Oh, wow. That was the last bit of counter. Oh, never mind. Dude, that was awful, dude. So if we just had the blocker out with Odin still there, how much do they counter out here? 4 2Ks? 7, 9, 11. No, that was 3 2Ks. They have 4 2Ks and a giant. So we would have swung 6. I gets rid of a 2K. So they have 3 2Ks and a giant. Would have gotten a concuss there. So 3 2Ks and a giant. Swinging 7 Dawn on top of 8, 15. They could have gone to 9, 13. We would have probably won. It would have been close. I think we would probably won though. Ooh. All right. That sucks. I'm gonna switch over to Shanks for a couple games, and then we'll probably end the night after that. It's the only downside about the sim is that kind of stuff happens where you know what you want to do, but you misclick, and then it ruins everything. Which version of Shanks do we want to run though? I think I'm gonna run this version. I did want to put. I think this is the version I want to run. For Blackbeard, we're just gonna heavily rely on. Gonna heavily rely on Boogie Monsters in full force. Yeah, I think I need a break from Nami. I think I am gonna try it out tomorrow though on locals. But yeah. I can't believe I messed up that last game. Sad. We have got 2K City right now. Cavendish. This could be irrelevant. This could be irrelevant. God, I've been playing Nami for like the past 2 days, so now it's like kind of weird playing Shanks again. What are they playing here? Cavendish? Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I think Newgate's gonna be a little bit more useful for me than Dragon. Just Blackbeard. Blackbeard, that's probably not gonna feel as good. Mmm. Are they swinging all of this? Not gonna lie, that would suck if they swing 12. I played this Meteor Pigeon before too. 9. So 2 2Ks. I can do it. It's not gonna feel good. God, that sucks. Another Pop Shanks. How many cards do you want to give me, sir? Not that many. Okay. Our guy's probably dying this turn. Our blocker. He's probably dying this turn. No Mihawk would be really nice. I can get that down to 7. Can't save it. But I can make it so they can maybe not swing into Rayleigh. Oh, that's annoying. Tashigi. I have to get rid of the Searcher too, right? I'm really hoping there's a Jusoshi in my life. Because if there isn't, I think I'm just dead. I'm so hyped to maybe be going to my first locals because entry's $5 and you get 3 tourney packs on it. Yo, that's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. Gotta make sure I bought all the cards I need for your deck. Yeah, nice. I think entry for the place I play at's like $10, and then with tax it's close to 11, and then we only get one promo pack. USD. I mean, we win now. I wonder why they did it like that. GG's. They had the restand event. Bluff. I really wasn't bluffing, but yeah, it's USD. It's like, I don't know what the transfer or the exchange is to Canadian, but let's see. USD to CAD. Yeah, so my entry's like $15 or 15 Canadian dollars. And we get one pack. So that's pretty solid. That's so nice. I wish. I wish. Yeah. It's not great. Pretty inconsistent too when it comes to how many people show up. There are other places to go. It's just this place is like 5 minutes away from me, so it's so convenient. Oh, I just got what they meant by the bluff. The Jisoshi, the two don I left up. That makes sense. I love to see the Shanks representation. Yeah. We usually play Shanks a lot. I've just been on a side quest with Nami, the blue yellow Nami, because it seems like an interesting deck that could be good. But yeah, I usually main Shanks and play Shanks. And this might be the last set we can play Shanks because OP13's not looking too hot. But been on Kogara side quest, nice. It's funny, I practice all these other decks. So like I practice green purple Luffy, I practice blue yellow Nami. I dabbled a bit with red yellow Sabo. Um, but every time it comes to locals or playing in person, I just play Shanks. I always play Shanks. It's just like that comfort pick, I guess, where I know like I have a shot against anyone. It's always there. Blackbeard, all right. Can we see Goldie Roger? Or a rush card. A rush card would also be good. Mm. That's how you feel with a Nell. Gotcha. Okay, there's our rush card. I don't like playing against aggressive Anels. The Anels that try to stack your life, I love playing against. The aggressive Anels, I hate playing. Aggro now? Nice. I think that weighs a lot. Well, I don't know all the matches, but against Shanks, that's definitely the way to go. For sure. Ooh, just Soshi. This is my age. What do they get? Doc Q. What's in their trash? So they have a Burgess in trash. Yeah, aggro Nels, they always catch me off guard. Because I always assume they're gonna try and stack life, and then suddenly it's just like swing, 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 swing. And that 8 cost Dofi that you guys got in OP12, that card is pretty good. Pretty good. So they get a Liberation and Stronger, so we're swinging our lucky route. Because it's probably not gonna last. Then unfortunately, we don't really have anything else to play. Swing 6, 7, leave 3 to play a Hongo, maybe? Or do I leave Dawn out for Jisoshi? Hmm. Maybe I leave some up for Jisoshi. Or if he thinks he can just... nah. That might be a waste. I want to play out the Hongo. We'll see what happens. Liberation takes most of Dawn, and then I could potentially save the Lucky Root if he just swings Burgess. Oh wait, Liberation does both, right? Oh, he trashed it though. Two or more less, gotcha. You don't see this card played that much, to be honest. They are buffing up their Burgess though a lot. I don't think it's worth saving that. We need to see more mid-range. We're not seeing any of our mid-range. Just counter and top end. What does this bring out? Another Burgess? Oh. Interesting. Top and a Beckman, they forget 2 leader ability. I just trash the Burgess. Question mark? Huh? Ah, they did it. They did it. Ooh, and there was the Beckman we would have had to play. This isn't looking great. This is not looking great. We need to see... I don't know what we need to see right now. Roger at some point. If I could get the Tank Shanks, that would also be good. He's never gonna really do much. We'll take this one. Dude, why do I always see, like, strictly all counter? This is my curse. Okay, this ain't good. This ain't good. This is not good. This is not looking. They should probably let me have it. They do. Then I'm swinging this to get rid of the blocker. Okay. We'll see how this goes. It's not looking hot. This is a lot of pressure. But if I can stay somewhat healthy, that sucks. That sucks. Do you swing to Rayleigh? They do. Yeah, they spammed him out. They spammed him out. Do we think they'll commit to... They probably will commit. I could keep swings off face, but that's like all my counter gone. But then again, I can't really counter 10 into 5 anyways. So is there really a better use to stay healthy than this? Not really. I think we're cooked regardless. I think we are cooked regardless. Told you so, she. Just so she gets us to 8. We can only stop one of them. Don't be a 2K. Fuck. Alright, yeah, that's probably GG's. This is tough. Triple fucking Burgesses pumped up to 10. And they find a Kuzan, which they could play out. Nothing really. So 9, right? This gets us to 8, and that brings it to 7, so I can stop one attack. There's Roger. He was hiding in our life. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. GG's, sir. GG's. I mean, that's a bad matchup for us regardless. I'm pretty sure Shanks against Blackbeard. Well, let's see. Shanks against Blackbeard. Yeah, our chances aren't too hot. 41%. That guy was 1.5. The only worst matchup we could potentially get right now is Blue-Purple Luffy, which has been running rampant. Rampant? Okay, nice. This isn't bad. This is not as bad. I really want to see Stage, and I want to see Divine Departure. Ooh. This hand's not it. This hand's not it. Get Sanji. Hopefully life gives us something nice. Divine Departure is excellent. That is excellent. Just to stay healthy, I'm going to leave 2 up for just Soshi probably. They play Sanji Pudding here, we just Sanji Pudding it. Yeah, okay, so we're going to Divine Departure that. They swing, I am going to just Soshi to stay healthier. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, the start. Is it? So yeah, start Raider. Thank you for the follow. Star Trader. Oh, the Star Trader. We got there. We got there at the end. The Star Trader. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just gonna Divine Departure. Can't swing. They have another one. Hopefully we can top deck an Otama. Our hand is mightily brick though. You also stream? Oh, very nice. I'll definitely try and check you out. When do you usually stream? What times? What do I want to do here? I'm very bricked up. Probably gonna be taking swings next turn. Thursdays and Sundays, 9:30 to 11:30 Pacific. Nice, nice, nice. I'll have to try and check it out. What decks do you usually play? Not having Luffy Taro there is actually huge. This is actually pretty good for us. This is actually pretty good for us. Can we see like this is, let's all just take a moment. Last game, remember how much counter I had? How much 2Ks? We reversed. This is literally what happens every time I play. It's one or the other. I know they have the restand Luffy. OP12, you play Ruby, Rosie, Kogara, Rayleigh, and Nell. 13, Ace, Rosie. Nice. Very nice. We're going to be in trouble next turn if we don't see some good cards. Oh, God. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Trying to think if it's better to Rayleigh -3, -2. Or I could just swing 9 into 5, 5 and then 9 into 5. Make sure we guarantee. But we really need to get rid of this Sanji pudding no matter what. We could just KO it. That's also an option. Alright, so here comes the restand Luffy. Oh no, okay. Usohachi. Now I wish I had pudding on Shanks. They still do it. Frankie. I kind of want them to swing into her Beckman. That would be ideal. I'm fine with that. If they swing into a Beckman, they don't. Jisoshi's good. Jisoshi rarely combos really good. Okay. Nice. Okay, I feel a lot more comfortable now. Feel a lot more comfortable now. But yeah, OP13, yeah, I want to play Ace too. Ace seems really cool, but I think I might end up settling for Goldie Roger. It just seems like he's a little bit more balanced matchup-wise across the board. I feel like all these OP13 leaders, there's so many like coin toss where you have to get either, you know, your preferred first or second start to win the game. Seems so coin flip dependent. That was interesting. Roger's a fun matchup. Yeah. The only thing with Roger though is like he's mainly just, you know, let me ramp and do my thing. I think I'm just doing another Rayleigh. Lead 2 for Jisoshi. Love to play defensively, so Ace, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Ace is what I wish Shanks was in terms of being able to just ditch a brick for 2k. I mean, I wasn't swinging with my leader too. That was an interesting choice. And the Gum Gum. Okay, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, Ace looks like a lot of fun. I mean, I feel pretty solid right now. They could be desperate and play the Restand Leafy out, but that's the case we have just Soshi. They don't play it. Interesting. Did they trash it? Oh, they might have trashed it. Yeah, but as you can tell from my background, maybe you can't tell, but that's Ace back there. I'm a big fan of Ace. 3 brothers, definitely faves. Ooh, a blocker. I mean, we're feeling pretty comfortable. And it's crazy how big of a hand Ace can have. Um, read on it. Some of the laziest lists I've seen, but I'm down to play email. I don't think I've seen any of the leader card or the alts yet. I'm trying to prevent myself from seeing the alts because I think I saw one alt that was for emu, and it was kind of a spoiler, but I'm not sure because I just took a quick peek and that was it. Interesting. How do you use lime juice? I feel like I use them wrong by such amount. Um, Lime juice. I don't think I play. Maybe I play 2 in this list. He's really just a 2K counter unless you come into a situation where like you're against a Lucci or a Bonnie and they have a cheap blocker out and you can just make it so they can't block. And then go for game. That's the only situation I really ever see it used. So what do I want to do? Loot to search first. Grab a 2K. We're going to play 4 for Shanks, and then we can swing 9. I don't think I die. Love the Roger alt art. Straight from manga panel, he laughed. Definitely want that tattoo somewhere. Roger. I need to check that out. They're going to be at 6 Dawn. 6 Dawn, potentially 5 Dawn after a Dead Man's Game. I think I might leave more Dawn up for potential events. Seen 2 Jisoshis. There's 1 more Jisoshi, 2 more Divine Departures. So I don't think I'm getting game here. They have a blocker. Or they gum that. That's kind of nuts. Okay. So 2 cards I'm not sure about. I want to see that Roger card. Hold up. Goldie Roger Ultra Art OP13. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. That is a good picture. What's going on here? Started swinging 8. Are they just swinging out? Okay, there's DSG. Or Dead Man's Game. What do they do here? Oh, they could get there. They could get there. Depending what's in life, they could get there. That's huge. And that's why we left on up, just in case. I mean, it'll probably be this, that. That was lucky. But we had a 2K coming, so we're fine. That was close. I wonder why they didn't. I don't know. Close game, though. What time's... Oh, it is 3:45 in the morning. So we're gonna... this is gonna be the part of the stream where we do play until we lose. Because it is late. So usually when it gets late and I need to start heading to bed, I'll just announce that we're doing play until we lose, and once we actually lose, then it's GG's. Which might be this game, because this guy is 2.5 pretty much. This is an interesting hand. I might keep this. Just to keep the Roger. This is going to be for experimental purposes, because I've never had this situation come up before. Hopefully we don't brick too bad. So we're taking that. Nice, nice. We're seeing a good balance in our hand. I like it. And we see an okay. I'm liking what we see. Liking what we see. Cavendish too. Oh. Interesting. Wish I had a divine departure. I think we just swing 6, 7, play another blocker out. Gonna be a little more aggressive since we have Goldie Roger. It's always funny whenever you have Goldie Roger, like my playstyle completely changes. It's just like, get their life down. Next turn we can Beckman the Cavendish if they don't play OPTCG. That would be ideal. So I can get this down to a 7-6. Hmm. Do I want 2 of them? That's the question. Do they restand this? That'd be pretty crazy. Now they play Tashigi. I mean, that's an easy leader ability. Then they swing face. I will take the face swing. I might swing 8 instead of doing Beckman. Do I ever just go really aggressive face? I haven't been in this situation, so I could go 7-8-8. But then that's leaving up. That might be too greedy. That might be too greedy. They left Tudon up. I feel like I could get burned. And I kind of want to do this. just to eat up cards. I'm probably losing one of these. Unless this is like a Paradise Waterfall, then I kind of get punished for the... Oh, let's go. That was best case, honestly. Is there any way if I just play Roger next turn that they can kill it? I mean, they could swing huge into it. Hmm. I'll give up one of these. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. I need to see a nice top deck. That's not a nice top deck. Start swinging 7. They block immediately. I think I'm going to leave the Shanks up. And then I'm going to play the Rogers swing into Mihawk. I mean, this is just a shit ton of pressure, right? They have to get through the blocker and Roger. And now I can set up an Uta with Jisoshi. I think this is the move. They swing 15, I can counter out of it too. And then I could also just swing big with my Beckman and Shanks and leave enough open for Jisoshi. If I get a Shanks, Rush Shanks here, then it's like really nice. I can bring this down to 7-6. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to save it. Another 2K is fine. So I want to leave 4 probably open. Or potentially Uten or Jisoshi. I could play Lucky Roo too. I let it go. Let's go 9-9. No. I want to leave Dawn up though because they could rest 2, right? So maybe I swing 7, 8, 7, 8. This card art's so sick. Oh, well, what do you think that's for? Paradise Waterfall? I feel like I don't need to play the Uta. I can just swing 10. Do I want to play the Uta? I think I just swing 10. 10 and then leave 4 open, so if they dead man's game, it's still okay. There's no way they take this. There's no shot they take this. You have to block this. They might be able to counter out of a block, though. But then they have no cards left in hand. But if you take this, then you have to go for game next turn, and I'm pretty well prepared. They don't save it. Okay. We'll see what happens. You get their 2 life, a blocker, and 4 open dawn. We have 6 10k counter, 11 with leader ability. I think we're in a pretty decent spot. The Roger's just a crap ton of pressure. Okay, he runs a 0 cost event. I mean, what? It's going to be a restand? Yeah, there wasn't much they could really do. They had Lunas. Lunas would only stop our Beckman, Paradise, yeah. Damn. You know what's crazy, though? We're at 15. That was 1.4 versus 2.4. How do I only gain 100 from that? That's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. All right, since we won, we'll keep going. It is 4 in the morning. This is bad. This is degenerate. But we will stay true and play until we lose. And now. Alright, let's see if it's an aggro or not an L. Stage would be really good. Go to bed in my dad's voice. Yeah, we need to. Luckily, it's the weekend tomorrow. Luckily, it's the weekend tomorrow. I'm going to take a Beckman. It's the weekend tomorrow and we don't have any softball games, so it's gonna be late. No, luckily I don't work on the weekends. That is clutch. So we can be a lazy one tomorrow. A lazy one indeed. Oh, just swing 5. We'll see what happens to this Hongo. I don't know if they're aggro or not. This is 2 cost, right? It's 2 cost. Party on. Hell yeah. Guys, we got approval from Dad. We're gonna keep going. Um, just gonna play Lucky Roo out. This is looking like it's not the aggro version. Play out a Lucky Roo. They haven't been stacking our life yet either. Once they start stacking our life, I'm not gonna play anything else. Zeus. I'll get rid of it. Four. What do they play for four? Oh, it might be a Kuzan? Oh no. Oh, this card's so annoying. Just gonna get rid of it. So they can K up to a 6. I'll still swing 7. So Yamato could still take us out. We need to save this Shanks for the Russian they play. I mean, sure. What do they play for 6? Nico? Luffy. I mean, that works too. I don't want to go down too low. All right, we're going to build a board. We are going to build a board. Katakuri could put it into our life. They just play Kuma. Ooh, please top deck stage. That'd be sick. What do they play for 4? Kikanojo. Um, we'll see what they do here. Do they counter or do they not counter? They don't counter. So they should counter this swing then. They don't. Okay, pressure is on. This could be an L. If it is an L, then we can just plop our Shanks. It is an L. Do they swing into our Beckman or do they swing into our face, though? That was a question. They swing into that. That's fine. They counter. That makes sense. Do I want to swing into these? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Kid. Okay. This is getting a little sketchy. Might come down to the life trigger. Ooh, that helps. That helps a lot. This helps a lot. Do we swing into the Kuma? I think yes. This is gonna get a little close. If they have the Russian now, that is worst case scenario. They don't. I don't know what they play for 6 though. Another Kuma. Okay. Hmm. That does nothing, right? Why did heal 1 life? Yeah. I don't get why they why they trigger that. It's a little iffy. Katakuri? Question mark? Another Kuma. And now we get the stage. Interesting. So it's gonna come down to what triggers he sees. Oh, but they have oh crap. I think I lose. I think I lose. I should have went board. Dude, these Kumas did work. CO4. They block. Yeah, I think we lose. Soshi, maybe? Trigger game was strong. Yeah, we lose big time. I could have probably played that better. I don't know. Maybe I was playing too passive. I should have went for one of the turns instead of just going for the board, I think. Sucks. Sucks. GG's. The beige trigger. The Brulee. Did they get 2 beige triggers on us? I don't remember. Yeah, so I always stream. I try to stream every day at like 11 Eastern. So usually it's like 11 Eastern until sometime in the morning, usually like 2, 3 in the morning. I don't know, I might try doing an earlier stream tomorrow. We'll see. But I always stream at least at 11 Eastern at night. So yeah. And then yeah, I'll be playing probably either Shanks or maybe Nami, maybe GP, but usually one of those 3. Appreciate it. I'll look forward to seeing you then. But yeah, since we did lose, unfortunately, we are going to be wrapping up the stream here. I can show you the deck list that we played today. So before we wrap up, we usually do a quick recap. So this was the blue-yellow Nami that we were playing with the Wano package. Not sure if there's going to be any tweaks I make at the moment. But this is a list that I ultimately decided on. What's really nice is that you can use this Momo to put like your searchers or any other Wano cards in your life as a secondary option to heal besides just Kuma or them swinging into Kikunojo, which they don't do. Yeah, Red Rock. We do run Red Rock just for all those tall boards. I used to have Grab Blade, but I decided to take it out to just do more Red Rocks for the tall characters that we can't really deal with, since Nojiko, Zeus, and Jozu can all deal with kind of 6 costs or less. The list feels pretty solid. Hold up. Let me see how we did today with the list. So with the Nami list, let's see if we can find the stats. So with the Nami, it looks like we're currently running at like 50% win rate. Shanks I played today was around 50%, and then GP is around 66.7. Yeah, like it can be good. Grab Blade can be good for like bottom decking 2 Burgesses against Blackbeard. But I feel like there are other uses that you can get out of just those slots instead. And then this is the Shanks deck we were playing at the end there. It's basically the control package. I was running a dragon before, but I think Newgate just fits better with the list. And then we run stage just because there's so many 7Ks out there. Still not positive I want to keep stage. Maybe I use these stage spots for something else. Not sure yet. And then I added the Roger just because of how many times you kind of run into, I don't know. Every time I play Shanks, I feel like I run into like a Bonnie that just plays 3 blockers out, and getting past the wall is impossible. So just having one just in case it pops up is sometimes just so nice with that, instead of like dealing with the stress of going through 3 blockers and constant Shishikis and all that. Or against like a Lucci or Sakazuki where there's just like 3 Rebeccas on the field rotating with Mancherry. Roger can just be really clutch for those situations. I do run 2 Lime Juice also for that situation where like you don't find Roger and there's just 1 blocker in your way. You can just potentially Lime Juice it, or maybe Marco. And didn't play any GP Luffy today, but this is a list I usually run for GP. Running the Thunder Bagua, 1 Brichette blow, 2 dead mans, and 2 Gatlings. Yeah. So we're gonna pretty much call it a night there, and yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll be streaming at like 11 Eastern as well, and hopefully I'll see you guys there. So have a great day or rest of your night, wherever you may be, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot, guys. CGC out. Have a good one.